Okay. I'm still making my way to my destination, which is gonna be to grab to Grahan's estate or whatever it's called over here. Oh, yeah, it's right up there. So that I probably should double check to make sure everything's gonna be working fine. But yeah, this quest I said I was on the fence about doing, I did decide against it. For me to even go to South Shore, I was gonna have to walk part of the way there, which for a single quest, not really worth it. Maybe there was a follow-up that would have been good to have done it for, but oh well. I'm gonna finish up a couple of the easier ones for now. Yeah, because the gold experience is the other one. I guess there's like a cave or something over here I can get to. Whatever the case, or crypt I think is what it's supposed to be, which means yeah, this is right behind here. Okay. So Varghak is actually gonna be the first one I do, but let me double check the volume and everything. Oh crap! I am so sorry if there was echoes, well, repeats or echoes or whatever. Thought I muted my phone already, so I could. Oh well. And I grabbed the last of my alcohol. Last of my Thunderbrew lager. And I checked the blacksmith. Other than potential for one specific piece at level 35 that I have the well, plans for, as you can see, there's actually nothing really left for me to make, so pretty much this is what he's gonna end the game with. But if he gets to level 35 and to the correct blacksmithing level, he'll be able to have that, equip that too, but other than that, that's literally it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's actually put some of the first ones on first. Okay, so this should be the spot for it. Right, you're undead. Oh, and I did get some new abilities. I did almost forget, I will admit. A couple of good ones actually. I got a replacement for rank up for execute in Hero Strike. I also got one for hamstring, which isn't as useful, but I also got one for battle shout, which is good. Not for the enemies. And it'll be especially good when I remember not to use try to make this also not that it's on occasion people do stop by, and I want to try to make sure I have chat available, readable I should say. Oh, that was the route you took? Jesus. Let's get another buff on before I head into the crypt. Alright. I might do the demon one next after I'm done with these quests. Well, I say done with these quests. I'm going to be picking up one of the items over in Grathan's estate, but I'll be able to finish up the other quests too. So, let's see. Oh, that was a waste. Oh crap. I'll just use it. I don't think I'm fighting anything tough for a while. I'll go this way anyways. I still might die anyways. Oh, I am gonna die. Oh well. That's what I get for charging in, I guess. Yep. What a way to start this. I'm right outside of it, aren't I? Yeah, practically. Yeah, that graveyard is still sacred, but this crypt, definitely not. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm not sure how long this stream's gonna go. I'm gonna be making myself dinner later, so but that's still a few hours away probably. So at least that long. Maybe I'll just go AFK while I'm doing it, but it's gonna take a while to. Well, it's gonna take a little while to make, so I'm not sure exactly what to see then. Oh, he disarmed me, that's right. Oh, what the? You came back a lot quicker than I expected. Oh well. It does suck though, because I already... Oh, I can eat... Oh, I still need to use that buff. That could have gone better. Oh well. The guy I'm probably looking for, or his remains or something, are probably at the bottom of this crypt. Most crypts go down to the same spot, or... Actually, no, I forgot. This is a... Right, there's one specific side that's right. I thought they... Annoying it is when you try to do that to me. I'm surprised my arm was even that high, if I'm being honest. Let's just use it. Am I gonna be able to get both? Or one? Okay, they're... Alright, they probably did both go down to what I'm looking for. Grave moss. Okay. Really? Okay. Helmsman? Oh, I guess I probably got to kill him regardless. That was a mistake. I didn't think I was actually going to kill Barracks. I thought he was going to be dead down here. Really? Still alive? Jesus. Okay. I love being so weak. Alright. I heard a voice. Again. Oh, God. Maybe it's something in game. It's almost certainly something in game at this point. That you'll be easier to kill. Wow. Why are we undead now? It's happening. This spoils. Mate, who wouldn't keep the spoils for themselves after having them go all through all that just to get it? Holds coin and compass. Oh, okay, I guess they're spawning back in already. Do that sometimes. Enemies never respawn quickly when you want them to, that's for sure. Alright. I don't think I could survive if I just tried to run out, especially since it's a very hostile area. Oh crap. Oh, I don't got a choice anymore. Alright, forgot. Frost. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I was actually thinking I was gonna live for a second. Never made it so far. Usually I die within seconds. Oh well. If I hadn't pulled two of them, I was still gonna try to proceed slowly. But once I got them, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna die shit tons of times anyways in this stream and probably the next one. I'm assuming there's gonna be a next one. I'm planning on finishing Baylor in this stream and going back to Northwind and doing what I can over there. I still have quests I can do anyways. Well, I say finishing Northwind. Still, the primary exception is still going to be the elite quests. Which... I'll also go back to this. You feel sober again. Well, I did die. I would think dying and coming back to life would probably make me feel a little sober. Well, got 2 more Elixir of Ogre's Strength, and I really thought I was gonna through the rest of the game, honestly. Should I? I'll just go after this one, I guess. I haven't fought the Darkless as much. Hey, good job. Someone actually finished up their hardcore character. I wonder if they started it recently or if it's been going for a little while. It's definitely not impossible. It was definitely not impossible for Arisandra, to get Arisandra to level 60 since finding out about this servers closing down. But oh well, not too worried about it. Arisandra was just a warlock, and I'm gonna have plenty of those. The biggest thing about missing the biggest thing that I'd miss out on is just the fact that my what buff am I thinking? Oh, whatever. I don't know why I prefer mouse clicking. It's really inefficient. Okay, that works. Four more of those, luckily. I'm glad I could still make a good amount of these bandages. Oh my god, stop dying. There you go. Dying a second time is okay. Alright.
Greetings. Need help?
Greetings. You're a very happy man. Silence. Not quite, but almost. My ghostly heart eases at your mercy. A noble deed of yours, truly. Had it not been for your kindness, the unrelenting torrent of their cries would have torn me into a vortex of insanity. That I am certain of. Baelor's curse may be perpetual, yet its effects are now ever so slightly diminished. You are in my debt, warrior.
For the Alliance.
That's the last one, right? That's inside of...
Go with honor, friend.
Oop. It's funny that I never actually expected to come here on my warrior. There's no other way around, is there? Figured there would be. Intentionally or otherwise. Oh, come on. No. You will not defeat me, Mountain. I am a dwarf. Okay, maybe you do defeat me. Okay, yeah, okay. The Mountain's gonna try killing me now. May I still potentially get over there by walking through this way anyways. Sure how difficult going in killing all the demons would be. I would imagine a good amount of them would be fairly difficult. Maybe I would wait, especially inside of a cave in the first place. It wouldn't be too easy. Besides, this way is where I want to go. There's a couple more quests over there for me to pick up. I forgot there were caves all along the way there. I say caves, tunnels are a better word. Natural tunnels, I think. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, apparently there's a chest in there. Cool. I feel like I hovered on a demon for a second. Oh. Wait, what? Either way, I'm going to keep going this way for now. I might be able to kill some of the demons in there too. I wonder if they connect. That'd be interesting. I think I have to fight this one. Halfhorn.
Hello. Safe travels.
The Explorers League is not what it used to be, I tell you. I told them I would come here to discover history, heirlooms, something so grand that it would be placed in Ironforge's Hall of Explorers. But they mocked me and gave me no funds. How was this dwarf expected to afford his ale with no funding? Sons of goats and rams, that's what they are. Biffed. Speaking of which, I doubt you carry much coin with you, so I'll skip the funding part. Heard some humans talking a great deal about Baylor having its own moonshine back in the day. Some lad named Vander used to own a farmstead and he was set to brew a mean drink. I doubt the man lives, but perhaps you'll find some of his brew by his old home.
Be good.
I'm sorry, dude. From what I can tell, it's going to give you mana. You don't see any type that likes mana. Nature be with you, traveler. How peculiar to find another like-minded soul here on this island. I premused only Olmir and I were anchored at these cliffs. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mathendra Altalon. I am a druid of the Cenarian Circle on a mission for my Shando Staghelm. In his endless wisdom, he sensed a terrible darkness permeating from this isle, one he felt last during the Third War in Kalimdor. In our short time here, I noticed suspicious behavior in the local wildlife. Regardless of the harsh living conditions, they portray an unusual amount of aggression and frequent clawing at their environment. Something is plaguing them. It is up to us to find out why. Put the aching animals out of their pain and retrieve the essences of their agony. Hopefully that they will shine a light on what is happening to them. Oh, it just says their wildlife in general. Hang on. Where's the cave then? Huh. Okay, well. You count as wildlife, I believe. You piece of shit. That's why I picked them up. Does it specify? Yeah, it just says Baylor's wildlife. Let's kill a few of these demons. Tool death rattle. Hang on a second. I thought I saw names to kill at one point. Could be wrong. Thinking of moving my gear to another apartment. I have a second desk. I was putting a bunch of like, well, some foods anyways, like foods, drinks, or but that it's my old desk that I used to have my computer stuff on. I have a different desk for this now, but I'm tempted to, since this desk is a bit bigger, even though I've gotten kind of used to it. I think I'd like the other desk a little bit more, so I might move everything forward. I'll also be able to see when people are coming up and not have to wait to stream to my cat me on the head for you to hear them. Cat me on the head. Alright. Trying to make myself sound like a child, apparently. Oh well. Just a weird choice of words was all. Filling up pretty quickly, actually. Which reminds me, also give me some of these bandages, please. And I forgot to sell those. I meant to sell those when I was, well, off camera. This sucks trying to make my way back to that island again later. Could potentially just turn it in off camera, maybe, but maybe I'll have another reason to go there. In fact, actually, I'll probably wait to turn that quest in until after I go to after I do demons. Jesus. Which one was it? Ah, that one. Okay, fair enough. Okay. processes am I gonna need? Let's see, 4 more. Oh, probably, yeah, I can see on the left side. I keep forgetting about that. Kill a couple of the demons too while I'm over here. These are the weaker ones. Wow, except weaker ones and the insular ones are killing me too easily. Okay, yeah, gotta wait on the demons. That's what I figured was gonna be the case anyways. Okay. Alright, so Baylor's Moonshine. I might try to double back to the camp and turn in one of the quests, because there might be a follow. Actually, that would probably be the best idea. I'll make my way back to the camp and turn on a quest there. Because I don't think... Is there any other quests I could do before I go there that would be worth doing? I don't think so. The caves in the east to do some of the quests, maybe, but not. Those are all yellow quests in the first place. Okay. The darkest place is one I wanted to avoid. So pretty much it's that cave. And, alright, so this cave and that cave it looks like. Okay. Maybe I could do those on the way there. Plus, as annoying as it could be, if I fight enough and level up enough, I could actually go back to Stormwind again and learn the level 34 abilities, which for the most part weren't too necessary, but I was going to get demoralizing shout, and I think there was one other thing that was useful. Can't remember for sure. What are you running to here? Best part is, you're a living creature that can be bled, apparently. What are you leaking? Water? Wow, I'm getting a lot of profession enchantments, whatever you want to call those. Alright, other buffs have worn off. Maybe I can find some strength potions on the auction house. Doubt it. There's like 10% of... Oh yeah, I already forgot. I'm such an idiot. It's like 10% of the amount of items there used to be still in the auction house. Some people are still trying to sell stuff for absurd amounts. I guess like people are more likely to spend it, but what are you guys? What are people gonna do with their freaking found wealth? That's not a really rare item. Probably get their own rare things. These guys are actually fairly easy to fight. I like just the mocking blow. Jeez. Yeah, no, the only thing I missed was the recipe. I'm trying to oh, actually eat this for now. Better than wasting one of the bandages. another one of those. They must have a higher chance. I'm quite hurt. It really sucks when you don't actually. There you go. Hey, Earthroot. Alright, let's get the other buff going. These guys are easy enough, especially because I can actually bleed them, and it's like fighting the demons, but they're easier, substantially so. Is there something else in here? A finest? Yeah, okay. This is specific. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I just wasted that. I really can't be wasting stuff like that. None of the other bandages are really worth making except for the weaker silk bandage, and I'd rather save the silk to make the better bandage. Impossible. Oh, that's my fault anyways. Probably fight one more, as long as nothing else comes out. Still can't. Don't think I can survive. Nah, I'll try it now. Waste another bandage. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I might actually level up while I'm in this cave, which is nice. I'm glad I came in here after all. Because this quest will send me back into the will send me back to the camp, I believe. Which one was it? Fungal Kinreal. Yeah, I believe it's her. It's the camp anyways. The only other thing, I can't remember where this one was. Oh yes, she was in the church or something. Oh, whoops. Looks like they're in here for the... Oh. Cave's just nearby. Ah, there's the finest. Good. I will use the retaliation to find this just because. Oh, more likely. Oh, whoops, mispressed. Actually, there's only one. I thought there was oh, okay. Yeah, I was unsure for a second, but he started kicking ass a little bit. I like his design though. I like purple, so oh, I need to get rid of one of these. Yeah, who needs tender crockless meat? Alright. Is this 13 minutes? Goddamn. How long ago? It's not too bad. Oh, finally, something that doesn't respawn in seconds. This is actually worth fighting out, I will say. Closer than I would have liked. Alright. Oh, okay, of course. I have to get extremely lucky to win this fight. It's unfortunate. Actually, no, I don't. Like I said, I'm lucky in the regard that I got freaking. What was our potion? I can't see that. Still almost died. That's great. Alright, I'm just gonna use up one of my foods. I wish I had an extra food somewhere, but I don't. Luckily, I think I might be able to kill enough to level up, so I probably won't have to heal again for a few minutes. Okay. Okay, wow. Where did you come from? You must have just respawned, but still. I just was starting to talk well about you guys not respawning within seconds. Why do you guys do this? It's okay, I forgive you. Kind of fun to fight. Yeah. Killed enough for now. The poison's more worrisome because I can't actually heal or do anything than anything else. I said I wasn't gonna need a heal again, but I also wasn't thinking I was gonna be fighting two mobs at the same time that close together. In my defense. Stop resisting my charge! Jesus. I think that was the fourth freaking mob I've done it to in a row that did that. I was having such an easy time with you guys making my way in. What, was that like the weak herd or something? Now all the strong ones are out? Double up the poison on me. Which is by an Emberstone. Emberstone might be nice to have, but I'm not sure about anything else. Poop. Keep this for now. It might not even be any point in having that one either. I really need more bandages at this rate. Jesus. Alright. Oh, that did level me up? That's a bit strange. I think it is anyways. You know, I don't think I read everything. I read the Sermon of the Church. I'm pretty sure I didn't read that. Did I read Sherman's Journal, though? Yes, I did. Sherman's Journal. What were the other quest items? Okay, that was it. Okay, so Grand's Journal is the only other one. I thought there was one other. That's why I stopped. I fear for his dukeship's health. It has been 10 days since we found him on our shores after his vessel has breached in that devastating storm. Nothing short of a miracle he survived the raging tides. Yet his current condition isn't any better. He is delirious and mumbles about some sort of seahorse that had carried him to safety on his back. I requested urgent help from Stormwind City's priests, but it will take a few more days till they arrive. My logical thinking forbids me to believe my Duke's feverish ramblings, yet there is no possibility for him to have outlived the sea that far from Baelor. This seahorse, I've never heard of anything like it. Kelpie, he calls it. If what he's saying is truly factual, then it is my obligation as his adjutant to... Adjutant? I never actually said that out loud. To investigate this strange phenomenon, I will send a messenger to Coltyrus post-haste. If I am to find any clues about this mythical sea creature, it has to be there. The rest of the pages are too damaged for you to read. Alright. You know what, actually, maybe some extra rage would be good. I don't know. Let's put into cruelty this time. Not. Actually, I don't have to attack you. I only want to go after the ones I have. Actually, I do need to attack some of them, I suppose. Remember, just because I'm fighting them on the way and thinking they're easy enemies doesn't mean they can't kill me. I gotta still keep an eye on my health. Jesus. Gah. I will be swimming most of the way. Actually, get rid of that first. So why not? Alright. So what time is it right now? 4:28. That's not bad. Been going for 50 minutes. That's about right. Not sure when I'll call it. Probably around 7-ish, I would say. Because any later than that's pushing it. Honestly, I'd rather stop around 6, but I want to see where I might stop around 6, but it's going to depend on where I'm at and how much more I have to get done. So I don't feel like I have too much more in Baelor I can do. Like, the Demons I might actually put off doing until I'm done with, I go back to Northwind, kill some of the, kill off the Dark Iron there. Not sure though, not sure at all. Because they were fairly tough, I will say. I've leveled up, but still. Maybe the, spiders would be an easier enemy. You can still, of course, finish Foul Essences and Baylor's own Moonshine, but that's not going to bring me to 35 and make it much easier or anything like that. I still don't have a chance of killing off the 3 characters for the Van Cleave Sworders, unfortunately. That might be something that's going to be not possible. Which is sad to say. Alright, Kinrael. Kinrael doesn't really pay attention to you. Expecting the mycelia under her monocle, Kinrael's face is masked in a stern expression. You assume both concern and critical intrigue. Interesting. The mushroom strains continue under fertile ground to propagate propagate in. Under normal circumstances, they'd quickly die if not nestled in fitting soil, but not these. They writhe and firm around, actively looking for nutrients. A harrowing sight. For our operative's sake, I will conceal this unsavory detail.
Del Nadri. Good luck, friend.
Pleased to meet you.
Baylor was a place of hardship, tribulations, and tragedies. Born from the wish for independence and wealth, it quickly became the haven for merchants across the kingdom, and even those beyond its borders. Placing the books on Nopshi's table, the gnome marvels at the proportionally gigantic tomes. So beautiful and ancient. It'll take some time to study these documents thoroughly. Thank you, Kazaghal. You've done a great service to the kingdom today, preserving part of their history, as ugly and depressing as it may be. These stories tell us valuable lessons, so barring your eyes from them will only hurt you in the long run. Remember, knowledge is key to your survival.
Be seeing you. Alrighty then.
Alright.
How are you?
Painfully sell that. Kind of painfully sell that. Just gonna sell the Naga skill. There's no reason to hold on to it. I'm probably gonna sell that too because not only is it practically impossible for me to hit level 40 unless I go straight through playing the rest of the day tomorrow. Sorry, Maggie. I think I hit the table. But I have to get blacksmithing to 225, which I don't think that's possible. I don't think doing both is possible. That one, yes, because it's only one level away from this one. I might even hit it or get closer at the end of this. But that one's not possible, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to sell that. I don't have anything extra, do I? I probably do somewhere. Honestly, because I still have to go back to Earthy Highlands to be able to do that, I think. I'm selling those. That's useless to me. Big bear meat. I'm not even sure if I'm doing anything else cooking-wise at this point. Everything else is just... Roast raptors are pretty much the only thing I'm gonna probably cook. I'm gonna just sell the big bear meat over here. Probably gonna sell the... where was it? Tangy clam meat too. These are just sitting there. Probably should have sold them sooner. Just suck a bit though. Either way, I gotta fly back to... Fly back to Stormwind, learn a couple new abilities, and then probably come back here, I would say. Yeah. We turned that quest in, obviously, but the demons and the elite quests are some of the last ones left. I'm gonna do the foul essences. Yeah, probably gonna go through the island, get the poor porcelain doll, turn that in when I get there, go through the island to the right here as well, moonshine, etc., etc. I don't think there's gonna be any follow-ups to them. There could be though. I just don't know when or if I'll be doing the demon ones, at least before Northrend. I'm not sure what would be harder to do personally. did anything twice since coming to Baylor? Since leaving Northwind specifically? It might be possible for me. Might have an easier time going after the Dark Iron now. I still haven't found those powder kegs. Still weird to me. You can. Worst comes to worst, I can actually do the other idea I had, which was go to the Aerthy Highlands and try to do a couple of things. But looking at that and seeing level 30 to 40, not likely. Quite possible I could do some of the quests, but maybe not the ones I'm looking for. Otherwise, Grimreach is out of my reach, as I've already stated. Unfortunately, that's going to be one of the zones I'm not going to check out, as well as Gilgid and Lepidus Isles. Probably going to skip the idea of creating one last high elf to go through Thalasian Highlands, but I don't know. I'm going back and forth on that one. I think the only way that's going to happen is if it's one of the last things I do tomorrow, probably. Which, considering I have to go to work, and I'll probably still be streaming Kazaghal at that point, I don't think I'm going to manage to do that, which is fine. I have plenty of characters that went through there. Just disappointed that I never went back through there again. Was going to eventually. You up from your little kitty nap? The other reason why I'm tempted to move my computer desk is because, well, one thing I don't like the idea of doing this is the fact that if I move the food over here, she might have more access to stuff I don't want her to have access to. But I can plan that out well enough. But for some reason, this cat, more than any other cat I've had, really likes to bump her head into my mic, which is fine, but just sit in front of me, step on my mouse, my keyboard. For some reason, most of my cats, well, I say most of my cats, I've only had a few others, they just tend to not sit right in front of me. They like to be next to me. She likes to be next to me too, but she also likes to be in front of me. Probably just wants attention. Alright. Wish Shorter While wasn't gonna shut down. I am gonna be keeping an eye on the other WoW that's opening up, but I'm not gonna play it for a while at least. Not specifically because I'm not in the World of Warcraft mood right now. Just because I want to hear. I just want to weigh on it, hear from it, see where it goes, if it's any good, kind of thing. Oh, there she goes, bumping her head in my microphone. Eventually I'll have a proper setup, but right now it doesn't matter. Oh, what? I'm sorry about that. Apparently I put my sweatshirt right in front of the window, which is one of the spots she tends to lay in, though many spots she tends to lay in.
King's honor, friend.
Walking blow and slam, kind of useless. Demoralizing shot. That was the one. Wait, was that the only one? Because I thought there was something else I saw that I was gonna want. Guess I misremembered. Well, that sucks. Came for one item for one ability. Let's say while moving. Is that worth it? I don't know. I remember not liking Slam when I first saw it and was given the option for it, and I tried it. Oh. So, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just head back, or am I gonna go to Northwind to finish the dwarf quests? Again, I have a couple easy quests, very easy quests I could do in Baylor. Not a problem. You can go do that. But I don't think I'm gonna level up while in Baylor. I think I'm gonna be level 30. I think I'm just gonna be level 34 until I'm done with the until Sword of Well shuts off probably. I'll hit 35 after I'm done with Northwind and Baylor, I think. Back already, kitty cat? I think it's worth trying. I think it's worth trying to go after the dwarves again, actually. Oh, God. Yesterday's stream had me dying so often. That was annoying. Nope. But yeah. Once Turtle Wow shuts down, I'm gonna be trying to record and stream other games again. Not that Turtle Wow shutting down started that. I actually hadn't really streamed or recorded anything on here in a while that wasn't World of Warcraft based. But I am in the mood for shooter games primarily right now, and I feel like in the future there's going to be a lot of that going on. And I'm going to stream those primarily just because I don't know what's going to happen, especially with some of the games being generally having longer matches. So. Let's see.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Don't be surprised if half the streams I do on there for these other games are going to be more warm-up games. Because I feel like a lot of the... If I ever... Like Valorant, for example. If I try to stream that, I'll probably specifically stream Swift Play and Unrated. And I'll probably record the ranked games. Though I might stream them at some point as well. And just try to find a... just figure out a way to block the map, but... I mean, if I have it set to like 5 minutes or whatever earlier, pretty much like finish their match before they get to whatever. Just long enough that I could finish a match before they even see that that same match had even started. Pretty much is what I'm trying to say. Can't see them from up here. Gonna figure out how I'm gonna do that kind of stuff. RPGs are gonna be still recorded and potentially streamed, especially MMO RPGs. Those are gonna be streamed, I think, generally. But once I I talked about this a while ago. RPGs are going to be primarily recorded, and MMOs might follow that track depending on what I'm doing and what that character is doing. Because I kind of want them to be more roleplay based, story based, and I kind of want to make the videos out that way. Shooters, I'm probably going to stream primarily. Multiplayer though is what throws it off. I'm not entirely sure how some of them would go. Obviously, as a nobody, I can stream almost perfectly fine, especially if I don't broadcast and I'm streaming on when it comes to the matches. Nothing's really gonna be a problem. Actually, just take on the roads again. But what's that? Crap. I don't remember what I was saying. Want my brain to work. Yeah. Oh, I remembered what I was talking about, but I wasn't sure exactly what word and what I was saying specifically for it. But with the so streaming shooter games in general, though specifics to that would be on probably a per game basis and maybe specifically to the matches kind of thing. Not entirely sure. But I would definitely take those streams and try to break those down into recordings and probably even shorts or whatever at some point, just to get the better moments that people would actually be interested in seeing. But I prefer personally, when it comes to shooter games and a lot of games in general, I like very long videos, and I think streams are better for that, for having a whole lot of nothing going on at times. Obviously, you want people to be as involved as possible, but I can't straight up say I don't care. I like when people get involved, but a lot of times I like videos and streams specifically for relaxing at the end of a long day kind of thing. And shorts are good for when I'm on break at work kind of thing, or just watching something between matches, just that kind of thing. But in general, I prefer streams and long videos simply because I can relax and watch them as I go to bed. Or even just... Oh, I'm going to pick up that gold. Or even just if I'm not playing any games and I'm not really feeling like doing much of anything. It's just nice. Even for games and stuff in general, that would be better for 15 to 30 minute videos kind of thing. Even those, I prefer, if I'm gonna watch them, I prefer putting on a playlist of them kind of thing. Personal preference. Again, I'm small and I'll probably always be small anyways, so I don't really have to overthink any of this kind of stuff. You know. Maggie, what are you doing, cat? I'm curious. Give me a second. Probably I covered that up. I haven't shown that much. I love it when cats are curious. It wouldn't have been anything bad she was getting into anyways. I still would rather her not get into it though. Well, I guess it could be bad, but like chances of it actually, it's pretty slim. More likely to make a big mess than anything else. I really hope I can. You know? Still a ways away. Take me an age to get there. Well, I guess I could have just cut through. Would have cut down on the time. But yeah. I don't know why I keep wanting to talk about it. I guess it's just because, like I said earlier, I'm more in a shooter mood right now. But I'm also thinking about strategy games to a lesser extent. Armor. I think Arma is what I'm going to be playing first and foremost. Other than going back to playing Snipe. What was that one? Okay. Got into it anyways. Do that yet though. Seriously. Covered it completely. You must have moved it enough. You're very cute. It's smooth right now, it seems. Alright. Oh, you gotta love cats. Alright, so... Still, most of the stuff is going to be impossible in this zone, unfortunately. I could probably find one or two other players that are still here, but... I still prefer doing my solo stuff, and I don't think killing a few extra mobs really makes a big difference when it comes to showing off the zone. There could be quests, but it's like, at this point, no one's really showing off the quest because it's... Well, the quests aren't going to be doable in a few days. Let alone a year from now. Well, actually, I could fight some of the things here. Wait, no, I still want to go back to the mine quarry, sorry, because I can't find the damn blast powders. I think the thing that annoys me with this... The thing that annoys me with the add-on right now is the fact that it's not telling me where it is either. It's like the whole reason why I got the freaking add-on was so I can speed... Oh yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So I could speed this thing up. That's just the history. Yeah, it just doesn't show. Could be extra. I could be being extra stupid and not realize it. Fire caller, golem, supervisor, dark iron demolisher, and then it's just the orc, and orc. Okay. Oh. I killed this one though. No, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna use a heavyweight stun on myself. Stop being curious. God, man. It's like telling water to not be wet. Okay, it's still pretty dangerous, but it's a little bit more doable, I suppose. But the thing that bothers me is I don't know. Let me read this quest. Maybe I should... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about where. The only name it gave me was the quarry. It doesn't sound like it's something that's gonna be dropped. I suppose it could be. It's over here anyways. It's a burned down house. It's a rat. Okay, that was snow. In here. Nice view though. Half buried container. Halfway stuck in the dirt. Do kind of wish I did this challenge on a different character now, just so I might have been having a slightly easier time of it. I'm not regretting playing Kazaghal. No one's telling me I had to play Kazaghal. I just figured Kazaghal was in the best position to go through some extra zones. Like, there's a lot of new zones for this level that are new. Well, a few anyways. Baylor, Northwind, Grim Reaches. Hell, after Grim Reaches, Gilneas is almost an option. Luckily, I already went to Gilneas, though. Was there another new one? Well, regardless, I saw a lot of new, well, Turtle zones. I should have just called them Turtle zones to begin with, but oh well. Alright. Okay, just kill a few of these for now. Execute might be a little necessary for this. By the way, no, they are not very easy to kill. Not that I expected them to be. My problem's gonna be food, it seems like. be so much better if I could at least find the damn barrels so I can do a little bit more. The Dark Irons themselves will be easier to kill than the Golems, I suppose. And not just because the Demolishers are lower level, but because I can actually use some of the... Alright, is there just the one here? Looks like. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You are you kidding me? You're the easier one to kill anyways. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go for a second and just hope I don't die. Demolisher. No barrels. I guess it's probably one of the pits. That would make sense. But I thought there'd be like a storage building with one or something. Yeah, no, just characters. Could be in the back of it, I suppose. Oh, that was a super... Oh, you're a lot harder to deal with. Yeah, not too bad. Thought you were another demolisher, which is why I went after you. There's a slave driver down there. Are there actual slaves, though? No. No, there isn't. This is gonna drive me nuts. That's good. Are you serious? Yeah, you have. Oh, I wasted one of the bandages again. That's it. That's the last fire caller, though, I guess. Or are they disguised as rats or something? There's more of those around than their explosives. Seriously, at this point I'm going to start thinking they are the explosives. Is there another area with dark iron that I just don't know about? Because I know there was some in Burkhaven. But there's no quest for it. Got lost for a second. Seriously, I don't know where it could be. There's gotta be something I missed. Because it says they have left their scorched lands to dig a quarry in Aris. There exists a quarry. Dwarves and quarries. Just blow those powder kegs up. It doesn't even show that there's any powder kegs here. So I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to say that the powder kegs don't exist. And that Turtle Wild made a mistake by not adding them in. Seriously, this is getting absurd. Alright. I already killed enough golems. I just need to kill 8 more demolishers. And 1 more supervisor. Kill this one for now. Except for the fact that everything's respawning around me already. Okay. Kill the supervisor again or something. I'll go kill this one again at least. I mean, there's still this building back here, so can't say it's completely impossible for there to be some. Okay, I'm gonna actually look this up real quick. What is it called again? Darker than iron. There's a mine. There's a mine with them, apparently. The fact that the add-on can't even say where it's at is kind of surprising. Must be there then. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is make my way out, hopefully not die, because you know I'm on my last elixir of Ogre's Strength potion. For now. Probably fight the fire caller. I mean, they're still relatively easy to kill. Thankfully, I'm finding humanoids, so I do get silk cloth now and again. I guess it is there. The only reason I didn't check it out is just because it kept saying quarry, but because I also thought I checked around there, but I might not have. Yeah, mine's down there. Okay. sure I could survive a fall, right? Right? Probably, but I'd rather take the fall. Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? Sucks that it's in the mine. I'm not even sure how possible it's going to be at that point. Sure, there. No, I might watch some military movies today. Well, army movies, whatever. I'm not sure what a good word would be for them. Nor does it matter right now. There's one. But seriously, why is that only in the mine? Why not put it in the actual quarry? Because, you know, they're making a big-ass quarry here. Or maybe the quarry already existed. I don't know. Don't really want to fight any more golems. They're very cool. I just wish I had one myself. Seriously, I've already said this before. World of Warcraft is what made me love the idea of golems. I love the Dark Iron golems, like that style golem, and the Arcane golems. Like, I don't like the oily, like... Crap. Let's see if I can at least... Oops. Oh well. There's one already. Good. It's probably gonna go boom right in front of me, right? Blow up the keg. I haven't fought with it yet. Oh, hang on. You actually have slaves inside. Okay. That's why there's slave drivers. That makes sense. Hey, there's a demolisher up here. I was hoping there'd be more demolishers, but oh well. Oh my god, stop missing, please. Jesus. There's usually something to the left. Not this time. Well, one of these are, but not what I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, I really wish it was going to show something at least. I can use Battle Shout, but I can't use that clap or intimidate or whatever Battle Shout was. Don't want to chance strong protection, guys, because otherwise this mine's going to be extremely easy to get through. What? Why are you bothering me for, baby girl? Something the matter? Oh crap. Okay. Didn't I still have one potion? Yeah, I stick it. girl. Can you please choose a spot rather than try to go right in front of me? I love having it right next to me, and I'm probably going to set up something right next. Oh, whoops. Looks like if I want to survive, I'm going to use this, which is really disheartening. I might want to heal up before I use that one, because I might actually kill the slave. In fact, actually, heat up. I got a scroll of agility. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy. I got Mulgore Spice Bread too. Cool. That just. It sounds like. Yeah, okay, that's right. What? Oh. Alright, it's not killing me, so that's a good sign. Ooh, there's actual gold in there. I got the second lead off. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because they're respawning. That. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be worrying about my own dinner today. Crap. I want to at least try to finish up this quest before I go downstairs. I will say, since it sounds like I'm not going to be making my own dinner again. I really want to get back to making my own food up. I thought I missed that for a second. Try to eat up again. Fight a golem. If there isn't more than a single barrel here, I am walking back. I don't even see a single barrel. Yeah, good luck. How many do I still have? Let's go after this one for now. Seven. Which it doesn't seem like they respawn as fast as the freaking mobs. If that's the case, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, because the one there hasn't respawned. That one has, though. But I might go AFK outside and just... I don't really want to waste any of my... Two right here. I don't like the way this the strength, but it might not be that important. I guess we'll see. Alright. That's actually a fairly safe direction to go, apparently. Maybe this was the way they were expecting people to go up, since the other way is more defended. Oh. Alright. I will probably... Right by the Black Rock Orcs? They're not even allied. I'm surprised that they have that right there. I'm going to hope for the best. I'm going to go eat my dinner real quick. I'll try to be kind of quick, maybe about 15 minutes. Doesn't usually take me too long to eat, so I'll be back. Right, just gotta settle in. Do another 2 of you. Another 2 of you. Alright. Wish I could have set the way to taking my time with going down there a little bit more, but sometimes, for reasons I don't always know, I feel like I get a little impatient if I'm not down right away. But oh well. Can't complain. I have dinner being made for me. Well, not for me specifically, but I don't know. Right. What, baby girl? Okay, why are you hovering so much, you little ragamuffin? Can't just hold you. We'll be cuddling later anyways when we go to sleep. I guess if you okay, at least you didn't sit in front of it. Gotta kill a bunch of demolishers still. How many more do I need for? 3 more. Maggie, I swear, one more time, and I'm gonna lock you out of my room until I'm done. Don't want a chance of dying again. Boom. Now I just need to find some more demolishers. I mean, probably should kill this one. I know it's pretty safe to kill this one. Having to go find more. It's gonna suck, I think. The Dark Iron's left for that, which is good. I wasn't think it was gonna be easy enough to do. I'm glad that I was mistaken. Oh, that's what I get for taking my eyes off the game for a couple of seconds. That really fucking sucked. Yeah, that's what I get, I guess. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost done. Dies. I should be glad I didn't die too often, at least, so far. I mean, how long has it been going now? 2 hours-ish? Yeah, I just hit 2 hours. Though, considering I was away for like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Not exactly classifies as such, but whatever. Could probably easily go for at least another hour, maybe longer, seeing as I already ate dinner. I don't have to worry about making it. Because making it probably would have taken another couple of hours, so. Well, maybe not on top, but still. Alright, well, once this quest is done, well, these quests, the only other potential one I could even do here outside of the elite quests, oh, I guess Shuni's death doesn't even count anymore. Don't know what happened there. Whatever. So what was it? The only other one that's potentially something I could do is that one, and I'm not sure if that would work. I mean, I've definitely gone up a couple of levels since then, but I wasn't anywhere near killing him. At best, I can kill 1, maybe 2 of them. Actually, there might be work potential for it. However, I think I might actually run back to do Baylor first. Just because of, No, I just realized I never went to the east here yet. I just expected an orcish encampment, which is why I didn't do it. There's another pass through the area. Probably is, seeing as there's a pass specifically for the Dark Irons. Yeah, Blackrock Breach. What kind of levels are around here? Probably elites, I would say. Did I not see them when I'm dead? Okay, whatever. My games on Valorant earlier didn't go terribly. Well, I think I only played like 3 Swift plays. 2 of them then went pretty well. One was just eh. Apparently I've used the Thunderbrook Lager 4 times. Oh, Blackrock Breach. Apparently this part that part counted for. Maggie, don't make a mess. I overfilled her water fountain and it did make a mess earlier. I didn't realize how full it was until I tried to put it into a different box. I try to put her food and water into boxes in general, so that if she makes a mess, it goes into it rather than out of it onto the floor. I mean, there's other things stopping it from actually going onto the floor. I know this stuff. But regardless, I was gonna move it to a new box at that time, but the thing was too full. I managed to get it into the box, but I couldn't really move it enough to remove the box it was in already. One more demolisher and I'm all set. You're a supervisor and a fire caller. Also known as, if I want to die, I'm going to attack you guys. Alright. I really do hope my commentary gets better over time. Another fire caller. And a demolisher, but you're too close together. If I were to attack you... Yeah, if I were to attack one of you, I'd have to attack the other. There could be a demolisher down here that's free to attack. Well, more or less free to attack. I know there's 2 together. Yeah, right there. Oh no, that's also 2. That sucks. And there's a supervisor over there. Yeah. Oh, in fact, there wasn't 2 demolishers. It was a demolisher and a supervisor. So, extra death. I mean, I could probably attack the both of them if I use retaliation, and I'm probably going to do that just to get it over with. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, a bit of a waste of retaliation, but oh well. Got the Dark Irons over and dead with. Now all that's left is to turn these quests in, assuming there's no follow-ups, and either try for Edward Padley, which honestly I'd have to wait another 30 minutes for anyways now, but I was already thinking I wasn't going to. Or head to Baylor, which is more likely, since there are still several easy quests you could do, quests I could turn in, and some that are probably going to be kind of hard to do. will say this now. I'm probably gonna make. I say probably. I've been thinking about making a video about having all of the just altogether all my characters just being retired pretty much for Turtle WoW. Pretty much finding them their home from then on, kind of thing. End of their journey, etc. I think it's a good idea, and I know how I'd go about it. It's just a question if I end up doing it or not. So I already talked about how I kind of like the idea of Kazaghal retiring in Battle Mode on, since it's a Turtle WoW exclusive. I'm not saying everyone's gonna retire in a Turtle WoW exclusive area, but it's gonna kind of be along those lines, while some are just gonna be wherever it's best fitting and wherever I can get to. Jesus Christ, I thought that bear was gonna climb up the tree. Yep, there it goes. Maybe I could have just cut down there, but oh. Oh my god, I'm thinking of Ambershire. Alright, I'm not gonna double back and do that. I'm gonna cut down through here. Partially anyways. The river seems more or less safe. Once I get down to there, I can just like go in or follow it down pretty much. Yeah. I might just say it just because if I don't end up doing it, I just want to kind of give the idea of where I'm going anyways. Because besides, they're my characters. People could take, if someone actually watches this and wants to do that with their characters, they're welcome to, of course. But what I was going to say was that Arisandra, actually, I think I would bring her here to Northwind, even though she never leveled through there. I feel like I should have some type of leveling up as a zone that they've been through, but it doesn't fit as well for everybody. And I think, I like the idea of her moving here and going to the Witch Coven and just joining them, because it is called a coven, but there's only one woman there, so maybe she comes here to learn that, even though she's supposed to originally be an orc warlock in the body of a human. But I'm not saying that anymore just because her story is over with and I never really settled on anything. She's just, I don't want to say she's just a warlock, that actually just feels wrong. Because she's still my main character on here and was and always probably would be. But still. I like the idea of her coming here, but I'm gonna think more on that one too, and maybe have her go elsewhere if I like it. If I like the idea of it more. Some of them are easy. Dylan Thalion, Lenariel would go back to Alathalas. Yeah, specifically Alathalas. Maybe Dylan Thalion would go to a different part of Thalian Highlands. Maybe Lenariel would as well, though. Not sure. Lork, I have no idea where I would send him. He was meant to be a mercenary to begin with. Maybe back to the Blackrock Isle, or just stop him at one of the Goblin towns. Anakar, I have no idea. He was always meant to be an explorer type character. He could go anywhere practically. Maybe looking at a horizon. His story's not, his exploration's not done, but maybe his combat is. I don't know. I heard them blowing up from here. Great job. Pick one of these. Yeah, I don't have a choice but to pick one of those. The other one's here.
What can I do for you?
Isn't it? Where was it? Oh. There's just one of them here. Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
I thought I showed that there was two yellows, but it's this one. It was an
help?
exclamation point that I also saw. So, I don't need to be intelligent or spiritual.
For the Alliance.
But I do think, at least here on Kazaghal, but maybe I would do it on Arisandra instead. Who knows? But check out that moon, the end of Turtle WoW fair kind of thing that's going on. Maybe it'd be a good idea to go to it. I'm sure a lot of people are, but stuff like that has never really been me, and I don't really. And even though I might check it out just because I am slightly curious, I like the idea of my characters just retiring into solitude kind of thing, you know? But because despite them all supposed to be their own character, I still add a bit of myself to everybody, and I really like my solitude a lot of times. Isolation, solitude, etc. It really fluctuates how much I want it and don't want it. I don't mean like from a day to day. I mean like throughout my life. Yeah, no need to talk about that kind of stuff though. Night falls in north wind. I haven't even gone to this freaking jousting tournament in so long. There were so few quests here, and I'm surprised by it. I thought the jousting was gonna be a big thing. Maybe it's because I still have to do this quest, even though it's apparent. Even though I was supposed to be able to do it 6 levels ago. And I never got the guy's shoes. So maybe if I had gotten his shoes, maybe I would have seen some more quests or follow-ups. Which honestly, if that has a follow-up quest, hang on a second. Do I know? Is there a way to find out if there's a follow-up to this? Be cool if there was. I mean, looking it up, probably, but... Duke Sherwood.
Well met.
Wonderful. Just retribution for trespassing into my lands, raiding Burkhaven and ruining my mining schedules. They've got what they had coming for them. I must thank you. Here, choose something to your liking. Someone of your caliber more than deserved it.
Go with honor,
Yeah,
Britain.
no problem. I didn't think
careful.
there would be, but would have been cool. Would have been nice, I suppose. So, yeah. Okay, Baylor is all that's left, really. I'm gonna smelt some of the stuff I have in my inventory for now, but... I'm not gonna hit 35, so I'm not in a rush to really do most of that stuff just yet. I'm not even sure if there's gonna be a point in trying to learn the next recipe, because while I could play past these 2 zones, if I finish before I might even finish before I hit 35. Man, that would have been a nice blessing for that fight. Alright. Oh. Forge is over here. Right. As I said, most of these characters will be back in one way or another in normal World of Warcraft, or if the so-called clone of WoW actually becomes a thing. I'm not sure if that would. I'm not even sure if that thing would last long. WoW has become too well known. If something came up that was an exact clone of it, I don't think that would go well. At least not go well for very long, anyways. But anyways, Kazaghal was definitely going to always be in World of Warcraft. I was actually on the fence while playing Kazaghal about just remaking the character at the time in Classic. Let me go here for now. Should I just head back there now, or should I head to... No, I think I'm going to head to Stormwind first, just because I want to see if I can... Well, I can make a couple more bandages now, but I'm low on food, and I either want to buy stuff I can make, or buy actual food, because I need it. I need it a lot.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Lenariel, technically, I was already thinking about creating a Blood Elf Paladin a while ago, and I'm still gonna do that at some point. Hopefully. Jesus, I would hate to lose out on TBC for a second time, just because I wasn't in the mood for Warcraft for it again. But anyways, Warlock, absolutely. There's gonna be 1,000 Warlocks in the future. Absolutely 1,000 of them. A couple of them would actually have stories, and several of them would probably just be the same, originally the same character that I just recreated because I wasn't sure I wasn't settled on what to do still. And just others would just be for fun, anyways. Kyra would probably get one at some point. Obviously, anyone that watched Kyra knows I never really played her a whole lot because I just couldn't get into the mage class, I guess. She would definitely come at some point, though. A fire mage, potentially, I don't know. Either a fire mage or a something or other. I have no idea, honestly. There's always the idea of creating like a fire-focused character, but kind of like the Awhile/Blood Elves with the focus on the Phoenix. It'd be kind of along those lines. So I'm not sure if it'd be more of a kind of balanced damage dealing, healing priest with holy light magic and holy fire on occasion, depending on what's available, or the straight up fire from the mage. I've always been back and forth for that kind of character. It's like, yeah, they could do damage, but something like that is better in a single player RPG like Skyrim, where I can, well, not even single player specifically, any kind of game that I can choose multiple ways to attack. Like let's say ESO, which would common is a game I'd play eventually too. I'm not sure when or what characters or anything like that. But the I could do like a destruction staff with fire magic with what was it called? With the Templar class, which would probably be the best fit. But I could also do a restoration staff with what was it called? Dragon Guard? Doesn't sound right. Dragon Knight maybe. Consumables, I guess. Yeah, they actually. I love how people are still selling that stuff. Trade goods. Don't think that's what reagents. I don't think reagent is what I'd be looking for either. Do you know what? Let's just say rats or flesh. Yeah, I didn't think so. But that wasn't food. Wasn't what I was here for. It was silk. That's right. Lots of silk available, apparently. Oh, maybe not. Jesus Christ. Only 59. Yeah, so no buyout silk cloths are available. Just bids, apparently. Which, why? Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like greater than 8 hours. These could go for another 2 days still. Oh well. It was already iffy about being able to do any of this anyways. I just need to buy food probably. But it wasn't just those, I don't think, that I was checking out here for the auction house. I really hate that I can't remember. And I could buy food over on the island, but I'm just gonna buy it here real quick because I just need the extra ways to heal. I became too reliant on having I had like over 40 or 50 of these for so long that I just, and I had a lot of silk bandages and other bandages on hand, so I just didn't worry about it. But I gotta start carrying some of this crap. Yeah, might as well. Now I can heal. Oh, sell you. Make some of the money back.
Be careful.
Alright. I'm gonna hearth in a second, but I'm gonna really hate myself because I'm pretty sure there was something else I wanted to do here, and it's about to... Oh, now I remember. It was buying the potions. I'm not even sure if that would even be a thing I could have any... Well, I'd be able to buy. I can't remember, what was it called? Was it just called Strength? If it was, there's nothing available. Consumable. potion, I guess. Just put that in for now. I'm not even sure what I would. What is this? What is potions even under? Yeah, it would be under this still. Yeah, they don't have a very long. Yeah, they don't have much. It's just kind of not surprising at it whatsoever. Swiftness potions. Okay, there must be a reason why someone's selling those potions. Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay. Unless I switch over to Arisandra, which maybe I'll do that real quick. Actually, where is she at, anyways? Tark Shore. God damn, I haven't hopped on her since before I found out about sort of WoW. I think closing down. I need to finish my sentence. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, because all of my talents are unlearned right now. It was lion strength. I probably would have. Yeah, ogre strength. Yeah, it would have been something strength no matter what. But from what I could tell, I don't have most of the stuff on me, and I think one of the last things I actually did on this character was use an absolute crap ton of ingredients to level up alchemy. So I think that's actually why she was in Darkshore. I actually flew her from Feralis for that kind of stuff. Still sad I'm not going to see any of this in a few days. No fault for not playing more. Can't blame anyone else for that but me. I could have had Kazaghal to 60 if I had played a lot more. Would have definitely had Arisandra to 60 a long time ago. Oh well. Alright, time for the Gray and Dying Valor. In fact, actually, I think for this, what I'm doing here, no, it's still faster to go back via where I was, because, so I could go into the cave for the doll, turn that quest in, and then I'm doing everything else. So, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to go about the rest of this stream, because if I'm going to be trying to do the Legion stuff last. If I can't do that one, then it's not really much of a reason of trying out the... there's not really much of a reason in trying to kill the character over in Northwind. Sorry. I'm just realizing I have there's so much less, so few things left here in Baelor and Northwind that I'm about to run out of things to do for Kazaghal. Because other than, again, heading to a whole new zone, which I can do, I suppose, but I'll have hit my goal, and tomorrow's really the last day I was going to be able to do any of this anyways. Not sure if there'll be much of a point in going to, well, Erethy Highlands for one, in general. Kind of getting hit by the same sadness or feeling I had when I was hopped on retail and flew around the Eastern Kingdoms for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I just saw how everything was empty and dead. Obviously, I think I talked about this before. Obviously, the reason why that would have been the case was because expansion-wise, people are going to be in different zones entirely, in the old world zones. They are probably very few and far between since they could go to any zones. There's no need to go through Lochmadan. Well, I don't think there's a reason to go through Lochmadan. Passage of time is cruel. Very cruel. Well, even if somehow this server had lasted a long time, eventually it would have just emptied out, kind of thing. Probably would have died after a while, or people didn't like the direction it would take eventually too. But Whether it was going to be a forced shutdown or just a slow decline after a long time. Building was going to happen eventually. Well, I will say this. If I finish with Kazaghal with all the quests today, I'm not sure if I'll stream him tomorrow. It does mean I'll have time to stream the another playthrough of just going through Alathalas. And if that's the case, I might do that tomorrow. But this will probably be... This could be the last stream for Chadala, honestly. I will... Especially if this ends up being the last stream, I probably will make that video I was talking about earlier. But it's not set in stone. Nothing's set in stone. But, yeah. Yes, replace it, please. I was so confused about what it was telling me for a second. I thought I had some other type of enchantment on it. Okay, wow. Okay. This, whew. I was right on the money to... Crap, okay. That was disheartening. I'm only here for the doll. Hopefully it'll drop kind of quickly. Maybe, I think it's the same cave for both of these quests. Could be wrong though. I think I'm actually wrong. I think that is actually up in the... castle, which is why it's elite. Luckily, it seems like the orcs that were outside the cave aren't the thing they're fighting. There are actually a couple of them in here. Agent Flynn. Oof. Forgot about that. So, I think the scroll... Wait, if this is the same place after all... Should have healed first. Speaking of healing first, there's got to be a reason why this is an elite quest. Maybe it's because I have to kill Shadow Lord Arcor, who is probably the elite. Otherwise, let's see what this tells me. Seems to be one of Agent Darrell's compatriots. Inspect the body. His skin is dried and flaky, almost brittling away under your touch. A torn and agonized expression is carved into his face, and his eyeless sockets send a shiver down your spine. Oof. No one said being a warlock or necrolite wasn't gruesome. Although generally it's gruesome to your victims. Please let this doll drop now. I don't need to finish up this quest. Oh, we jumped down. Never mind. Please let it drop soon still. I'm just concerned that that person's gonna kill every mob in here and I'm not gonna get it now. Slimy bag. Well, we got a potion. Technically 3, but you know, those 2 are useless. So weird that you can eat while taking damage, but you can't bandage up. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy's dead. There's no reason to use execute on something that close to death. Oh no! That was a bloody waste. Considering the fact that I still haven't gotten this drop, it's a pretty low drop. I still have to get another foul essence too from the beast. Should have killed more wolves. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, good. I was there to walk past. Yeah, no, this person's specifically killing the ones I need to kill. I mean, obviously that's what they probably needed to kill, but still. Still annoying. Green puddle. Oh god. So, okay. One guy looked like he was tortured. This guy looks like he's, well, a pile of goo. That wasn't as bad. Maybe the first one I just got very unlucky with. Yeah, he's a elite. Green puddle. You are not sure what exactly it is that you're facing, but judging from the monsters you encountered so far, it must be something horrifying. Wading through the goop with your hand, your suspicion proves to be correct. In your hand is an SI7 badge. Name Elroy. My gold. The guy's gonna spawn any respawn any second. I'm gonna die. But yeah, checking out these corpses is kind of pointless because I'm not gonna be able to finish the quest. But oh well. Because I'm not gonna be able to kill the elites. Oh, I could have 3 of me. I would still lose. Yeah, the guy's killing all the remains too. I don't have a chance at this. Wait, what? Where's that guy going? Part of me kind of wants to find the corpses of the SI-7. Well, that one's still alive, apparently. First one I killed.
Speak quickly.
Hang on, let me read this first. The skin of this corpse feels slimy, almost fluid, as if it is about to dissolve on its own. She has been beyond saving for a long time.
Goodbye.
So, was that all of them? Yeah, it's just the Storm Reaver scroll, which I have absolutely no chance of getting. I only started to show off the... Ooh, yay! It was not without reason. Spend some time... Hey, and I got a doll now. It seems like most of the others were, maybe not. Alright. Maybe with these buffs it will be a... well, that one's not exactly useful to me. Already talked about that. Great. Quick hide in the tree. I am tree now. Alright. Oh, what I was gonna say was maybe with the buff it's worth trying to go up against the demons, because they seemed a little too difficult, and turning in these two quests and doing that one. I still have to find that one too. I forgot about that quest. I'll try that one next actually. I'm gonna ignore the demons for another minute or two. Well, a minute or two. It's gonna take me a minute or two to even get to where I'm trying to go to. I'm gonna do the rest of the quest, and then I'll do the try to do the Burning Legion ones. I think because I'm gonna be heading up north anyways to do the Foul Essences and get the Moonshine. What I'm probably gonna try to do is kill some more creatures so I get the last essence, and then go back down through here and blah 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 blah. You guys get it, I think. Anyone that's actually watching this now or in the future. You're dead. Told you. So far, I haven't died too often in this stream, at least. 2 hours 40 minutes. That's why I'm starting to feel like I'm running down a little bit. I'm still good for a little while. I was worried I wasn't gonna even make it to 3 hours for a second there. Faint whimpering escapes her mouth. Placed a fragmented doll in front of the woman's face, and with a burst of unexpected ecstasy, her eyes widen as much as her brittle body allows it. With the last of her strength, she grasps the doll, with its edge digging deep into her hand, yet producing no blood flow. The last pitiful wailing is uttered before she stops moving entirely. Whether or not your last act made her death less painful, you can only guess. At least you can be certain that she is in agony no more. She's either... with the doll, she either has lost her daughter, or in what was originally in WoW's lore, she could have been a child that was kidnapped and forcibly aged up, kind of thing, as some type of experiment. Obviously, they would have done that in the past anyways, with knowing the fact that they could do that. But it could also have been a lost art kind of thing, so it could have been something they were testing. I just saw a doll. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be either of those things, anyways. But still. There's the last essence that I was gonna need. I still don't know exactly where the where they are. Oh yeah, I have to take a left here still. Don't want to forget to pick this up. Because I thought it was gonna be over here, but it looked like there were more demons in that cave, so I don't know. My guess is to check the west side, well, technically east side of the mountains. Okay, it looks like it's inside. Yeah, okay. Oh crap, there's two. Oh, there was only one. That was a mistake. I wish I could have made the best out of Balor being a thing. This island had interested me for so long since I first got into WoW's lore, especially when I was reading about the first war, Gul'dan and his warlocks, and the Death Knights of the Second War. I just really like dark crap apparently, but I just loved it, kind of thing. And I always wanted to. I always wish we went to Balor and saw the ruins of it, because. Oh. Because you don't see that in the Stormwind. You see like the Dark Ward with, as well as the them still attacking Red Ridge pretty much. But you don't really see the effects of the First War. Although I guess Duskwood notwithstanding, I forget what the lore. The lore has been so back and forth over the years that I can't remember what's what anymore. I'm pretty sure. Fight too, I guess. I'm trying to avoid the undead, but there's a lot more problems than I realized. Just always liked it though, is what I was trying to say. Probably pointless going along the western edge like this, but whatever. Also, I just realized I don't think there's a way up there. Oh yeah, the reason why I was coming up this way is to check the spiders anyways. I think the idea that there are still Storm Reavers here. This was never really reconquered, or at least it was never said to have been reconquered. Yeah, the fact that Blizzard never tried to take advantage of the fact that of the Second War Death Knights, like any survivors of them, has always surprised me. I like that they did that with one of the dungeons here. Oh, here are them. Oh, you guys are easy. Well, I say easy before I start fighting. That's usually a bad sign. You? No, but I just killed another spider. This world's a better place. Is it the poison? Crap. No? Okay. There's gotta be something else I attacked by. Oh! You're running around like you're... Little thing just evaded my thunderclap? Okay, that's insulting. Yeah, it was you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Alright. Let's eat up, get the buff up. Crap, I angered something again. Maybe I'll swim across now, let them respawn. Wait. Man, there's rotting residents everywhere. These ones I did see, though, I will say, when I was first swimming by here. Seriously, nothing here. I do like that they have rotting residents practically everywhere, because it kind of makes sense. Like, these undead are just here. Not all of them are under the were directly raised or controlled by the Storm Reavers. I suppose they... Just because you raise an undead doesn't mean you have to control it, though. They could have, someone could have walked out here, killed a bunch of people, and was like, you know, I'm gonna raise these guys into undeath and then let them just sit here. Then again, they probably just were restless, so they came back to life. Also, I'm still missing an enormous venom sac. So even though this is off and should be showing over here, yeah, there it is, the cave right there. Well, it was the last whole day. Partial day, I think. I don't remember exactly. I know it said it ends at midnight on the 15th, pretty much. But I don't remember if what time that is. Midnight on the 15th tomorrow. Well, I can't go by... Well, local time and server time I can go by. Apparently, according to this, it is 10 o'clock right now. If there's about a 4 hour between local and server time, then it's about just 8 p.m. my time tomorrow, if that's the case. Yeah, I'll be at work. Sadly, I'll be almost out of work, actually, at that point.
Well, hello.
Varghak's greed cost me my beautiful Zeppelin. He has to answer for his crimes. Compass? Does that mean Varghak's got what he deserved? Good riddance to him, if you ask me. One goblin's misery is another goblin's fortune, as we like to say. With my compass back in my possession, all that is left is to repair the gold wing into workable shape. Thank you for your help, warrior. You can keep some of the coins that Varghak's looted. If you want to keep lending your hand, we won't say no.
Glad I could help.
What were the other quests, anyways?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's way
Have a
too
good
far.
one.
Although I say that.
Welcome, friend.
Tidying up, I suppose. You were... Oh yeah, that was...
Imagine
Alright.
doing
Elite
business with
quest, faraway quest, which honestly...
Yo.
What was it again? Kill a bunch... Actually, kill a bunch of pirates and then go to
Hurry
Booty
back.
Bay. Doesn't sound bad.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's
Hurry
the
back.
dungeon quest. You know what? While I'm here, let's go kill some pirates.
Hey, yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm going to have to come back here later, unfortunately. But maybe killing these pirates and doing this quest will allow me to hit 35
Keep it real.
when I finish up some of the other quests. I am going to sell a couple things, though.
I got what you need.
Sell. Sell. Cool. Said sell.
Glad I could help.
Time to go kill some pirates. We'll probably step away to use the bathroom at one point. I'm trying to think of when, though, because I think I'm gonna... No, I still have to kill a bunch of more... I'll be right back. Originally I was thinking I was gonna do it when I was on the flight to Booty Bay, but unless I decided to not kill a bunch of the go after the pirates now and waited on it, I would have had to have walked all the way down here eventually anyways. Will I? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna start swimming over there. I am gonna be snacking on some chocolates though, so I'll probably have myself muted from time to time. Forgot I had myself muted. Unless I wouldn't play tears what I just said. They only said a couple other things too since I was muting myself. What the? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, creative foodstuffs. I guess I had to kill him. Well, that's just coincidence on that one. Actually, no. Sorry, that was fully intentional. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of to talk again about what I was saying earlier. Armor Reforger is probably going to be one of the games I'm going to be streaming. Oh. Wow. You are one of the most skilled warriors I've ever met because I had missed 6 times in a row, which is absurd. Therefore, you have to be a great warrior. Armor Reforger or Armor 3, but probably Armor Reforger I decided. Hell Let Loose. Valorant. One thing I will say is I do yell during games, and I kind of want to stop doing that. Logbook of the Rat's Nest. I think by the time I would read them, they would probably be have respawned. I'm not going to worry about it that much. Jesus, he would not leave the game. I guess, well, I don't know why I said Jesus. Like, Jesus was walking around freaking... Oof, that was a close one. Gotta eat up in a second. I just want to loot it and get the last items. Because it's even if they were to respawn and kill me, I'd at least have the last items I needed from here. Right? Yeah. Wait, spare sail canvas? It just says that the spare Zeppelin motor would be from Booty Bay. Which is fine and very understandable, but I have one other item I need, and I don't know where that one's at. Those are starting to respawn. Maybe it's off the other name guy. That would kind of make sense. Let's go attack the one left. Don't know why he would have it, but let's see. He does have it, okay. Don't know why he has it, he's just an outlook, but works for me. Alright, but... oh, I guess that rope was climbable. But since I have to still get the Zeppelin motor, and I gotta kill some more spiders, gonna head back down south now. Go through there. Yeah, even with this quest, turning in those quests and turning that quest in, I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm not gonna hit 35. And the only reason why I'm trying to really hit 35 that badly is because I can at least try to level up blacksmithing enough to hit 195, and if I were to do that, well, health goes down, so less survivable, but I would get extra health back and I would ignore some extra armor, so I should deal a little bit more damage. Don't know if it's even worth it, but I kind of want to get it, and if I hit 35, it might become a little bit more possible to actually complete the last quest in Northwind. Well, one of the last two quests. Maybe I can go run and turn that quest in for a couple extra experience. Wait, 10 more minutes, Maggie. I decided to separate one of her meals. We were supposed to give her an extra portion. Now I just split that into 2 different times, so she was a little less annoying. But she did pretty well today when I changed that over. But it's getting close to her last food time before her next wet food. To them all to give me that episode. Be a few seconds before I get into the thicket. I'm hoping it's one of those shallow caves where I just gotta walk into a little room and kill them. Considering how far out the spiders are, that's what I'm hoping for. Plenty of space for spiders. If it's a big cave, then it's gonna be horrifying. Maggie, clawing at me in my chair. I'm not gonna get you here. Looks like it's a deep. Actually, looks like it's gonna be. Looks like it's gonna be a cave like what was that? Shadow. I'm gonna do a bit more mining because if I am gonna hit 35, I'd like to try to have as much metal as I can to actually level up to 195 in blacksmithing. Although, granted, I don't think iron and most metals in general are my problem. No, I didn't think so. Just was curious. These are spiders. Why would they have a treasure chest? Oh, no wonder they were so close. They're practically right underneath. They're practically right underneath me. Oh, right, my bloodlust. You jerk. Also, that rage was meant for your mother. Okay, that sucks. Alright, I was hoping to keep up that rage going all the way for the fight, but oh well. Retaliation's at least gonna be usable. Alright. I was gonna say, if it's gold, get my own attack. But like this, though. I'm gonna have to find my way out a little bit. Yeah. There's kind of a way to bypass part of that, wasn't there? Oh, what's this? Interesting. sneeze there for a second, so I muted myself. Not that I was really talking much. Don't know why I felt the need to say it. It's literally just gonna be bad for me to sell that thing. Yeah, I don't think I ever had my lockboxes checked on Arisandra, I just realized. Oh well. Maybe I'll try killing a couple of the demons on my way through, and then back through probably. Unless I hearth back the second time. Come on. I already been through this section once. Come on. What the hell? I know I went through this so easily last time. I don't think it was here, but this might be... No, that's worse. There it goes. It was more to the right than I was remembering, that's why. Untamed Imp is level 30. I think the one I fought earlier was level 31. And I dinked since last time I fought them, so maybe this will be a bit better. Alright, not too bad. They're a little close together for comfort, though. Oh yeah, this will totally be doable. Maybe not the named character at the end of it, though. We'll see about that. Try finding my way through now. It's not like when I turn these two quests in, I'll level up. Guess I will hit level 35. Oh my god, how long did I have my freaking audio on? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if you heard my stream back through my... whatever. Stop burying me. Okay, I'm missing every other attack, and that's really obnoxious. You're not too bad otherwise. In fact, the first imp I fought earlier was a lot more dangerous than these guys. Huh. I wonder how big this cave is. Kind of want to back out just to turn the quest in. This isn't too bad, at least. I'll just keep trying for now. Oh, before I do anything else, though. Wait, what? Winter Vale is open? Oh, the area is opened. This isn't so bad. The main phase might be a bit more difficult, but it might be doable. I'll have to take a look. Hopefully I don't have to fight through here a second time. Little Maggie. That these imps are actually the hardest ones for me. I feel like I really overestimated these demons. Oh yeah, keep using it on me. I'm sure it'll do something eventually. When I stop being a warrior, maybe. Oh, I see up there. Also, is this very unique? I never noticed. I don't remember seeing a cave like this. Actually, so. Camp. How long have I been going now? 3 hours, 40 minutes. Nice. Damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, that's it. I was gonna rely on that against the named character up here just in case the yeah. Just in case I had to fight too many mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in that bar now, so it's a lot more unlikely for me to do that. He says on one of his probably last streams of this character, if not his last stream. Alright. So how is this gonna work? Stop whipping yourself. Alright. I don't think it's possible, but let's try it. Nope. God damn it. Okay, it is definitely possible. Okay. I thought I was going to need the ability. Alright. What single item can I get rid of? Well, not single, but I'm going to get rid of you, because I need your soul. And I'll also get rid of thick spider silk. Yeah, why not? Okay, good. Alright. Am I going to run out or fight out? Oh, okay. Maggie, what are you doing, cat? Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna hit level 35, and I'm probably gonna end up trying to kill the last 3 people in Northwind. Just so people know. Anyone that watches this now or in the future. Let's just eat up. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be leveling up. So I'm gonna have to turn in a quest over there, but what I'm gonna do is turn those 2 quests in. Hearth there, turn that quest in, fly to Booty Bay, then I'm gonna swim up and around and what? Actually, I feel like that's a while. I'll think about it as I go. Alright, I'm just gonna run now. Oh, just... Okay, no, I didn't. So, if I remember right, I was able to avoid most of the carrion birds, except one of the last ones along the path. Oh, hi, puppies. Didn't know you moved to my right. How am I supposed to know that, unless I'm not paying attention to my game? I think it's gonna take me long enough, so I'm probably gonna hearth after turn these quests in and do everything like I said a second ago. Because by the time, I think it might be able, might allow me to hearth back again by the time I actually swim all. Oh come on, just start under running before while I swim all the way there and then there. I think by then I'll be able to hearth a second time. I think it's worth trying anyways. Because I'm gonna go to Booty Bay, but I'm also gonna try to level up blacksmithing enough to be able to learn that that piece of armor and then try to make it for myself. In all that time, and then coming back to Baylor to turn those quests in should be enough time. I could also just do that. Oh wait, no, right? Because I have to, yeah, I have to go to Booty Bay first. Oh, yeah. This is the one originally I was meaning I can't avoid. Oh yeah, that was their way up, wasn't it? Basically, what's the word? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Well met.
Oh, but it's worth the trouble, eh? Agni's beard, an entire crate of it. So lucky this stuff doesn't go bad easily. Here you go, have some yourself.
See you soon.
I will thank you for the alcohol once I actually have the space for it. Most of the stuff's gonna sell pretty well. Get rid of the large fangs.
Safe travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Shando Staghelm possesses the knowledge to uncover this mystery. It is our duty to help him prevent this darkness from spreading. How foul. Just being near them fills me with a burdening lethargy. This foulness is akin to what haunts our forest on Kalimdor. Very much so. Yet still distinct enough to not be the same. I cannot fathom how painful it must have been to live with such a shadow in one's body.
Asha Fela.
Alright, Hearthy. There you go.
Hello.
You may think a medic indulging in poison distillation is uncommon, but this is a required expertise in the SS7, regardless of designation. My knowledge over the body and anatomy in particular gives me certain insights others may lack. I'm usually biting over. Extracting a functioning poison from them might take some time, but the result will be worth the effort tenfold. I must thank you. Your assistance accelerates the success of this mission more than you'd think.
Farewell.
Yeah, look up Lucy.
Well met.
I know I could wait, but like, bags are so full. But that's sadly sell. I feel like I definitely don't sell that. Sell that. Everything else can wait.
See you soon.
Alright, so like I said, gonna fly to Booty Bay, buy what I need. Then I'm gonna come back here after I try to smith up some stuff. I don't need to head to Ironforge luckily, so it's just... I probably don't even need to go to Stormwind thinking about it out loud. There's an auction house in Booty Bay, so if I need to buy anything, it's there. I just need to figure out where the
What can I do for ya?
is there. It's funny that I'm gonna go out of my way just to make this one piece of armor to do one last quest, practically. I mean, I could really attempt to go up against that elite too, but if it was a melee elite, I would probably go for it. Simply because with the elite, it would be, with the melee, I'd be able to use retaliation as a chance to actually beat it. But with, oh, sorry, babies. I'm sorry. I know I set up all these different spots for you, but you went, I don't know when you're gonna go right below my legs. It is getting fairly late. If I had been making myself dinner, I probably would have been off about half an hour to an hour ago. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because it took a while to warm up with this character, and he's almost done, more or less. Very sad day. Right in those hills would have been me grabbing some more alcohol probably around now. I wasn't going to go out of my way to get any more, so this was going to be my last one. And I'm going to save it for the last fight. Hell, if I die in the fight, I might just say, well, that's the end of the stream. That's Kazaghal's end. He died fighting a group of people. There's no coming back to life to him this time. Sad day. So tomorrow, of course, like I said, but there's nothing else I'm going to do on Kazaghal. I'm not going to have enough time to play through all of the Grim Reaches if I would even survive long enough to do so. Aerothy Highlands might have been something I tried to, but like, there's no point. This is the end of Kazaghal as we know it. Gonna be a lot of running. In fact, I don't even need to go back to Baylor, come to think of it. Even though the whole reason I'm going down to Booty Base to turn in this quest. All I have to do is turn in one more quest or kill a couple more things, and I've already hit the level I needed. But oh well, gotta turn them in regardless. I figure out where the heck I'm supposed to buy it. City's town hall at the docks. That I think. Oh. Ow. No, where am I going? So I'm getting a little distracted still. Oh, Markel's Smite.
Need help?
Hey, Markyle Smythe. The goblins you are looking for have been stranded on the island of Baelor. I'm here to get a spare Zeppelin motor from you. Baelor? How did they even manage to fly over there? This is the first time I've ever heard of any Zeppelin routing over that accursed island. Completely dumbfounded, that's what I am. They're lucky that I am in desperate need of their cargo. Here, take the motor and make sure they come back here in one piece with their wares.
Light bless you.
If I remember right, actually, the forgery stuffy stuff is up here. Not sure exactly what I'm going to be able to make a lot of. I think the thing that was cheapest to make was the bracers. I need a lot of heavy grinding stone for that. I don't have a lot of that. You're such a baby cat. Seriously. Oh, I went the wrong way. What? It's not like it's time for me to lay down or anything. I probably will be laying down not long after this, though. Usually when I get up earlier, for early shifts in general, I usually end up crashing a little earlier. Oh. Either way, I'm going to want to smelt into iron. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do this, but I have to go up 9 levels. Funny enough, I'll have everything I need, I think, pretty easily for this stuff. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure about the jade, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I had a couple jades. I'm not sure if I used them to level up before, though. It's gonna suck if I don't have the jade. I'm gonna go quiet for the rest of this just while I focus on this stuff. Right.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one. Hey there. Safe travels.
you doing? Keep it real.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
What's up?
Good day to you. See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
Time is money, friend.
Be good.
Yeah, what do you want?
How are you? Watch your back.
so sorry. I should have just recorded this or something. This part, anyways. God damn. Whole lot of nothing. And I'm kind of out of stuff to talk about, and I'm ready for bed myself, so. I wish I still had I wish I still had something or others. Can't remember what I was gonna say at all. Oh god. Either way, anyone that's been watching up to now somehow, I'm assuming anyone watching up to now is in the middle of their sleep probably, but whatever. They would probably say you're good to not watch the rest of this video, because literally all I'm doing, like, from the second I hearth back there, everything is practically done. I'm turning in 2 quests and attempting my last quest here in Northwind. And if that doesn't work out, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Unless I come that extremely close, I'm not. Well, that's the end of the stream, period. But the only way I would not. The only way I would keep playing this character after that is if I decide if it got so close that after a bit more work, I know I could do it, kind of thing. Or if I got so close that all I have to do is kill one more person. So by the time I got back last time, they already respawned practically, so. I don't know. Probably should have been talking a little bit more since, at least since the recording stopped, but not since the blacksmithing part stopped. For normal WoW, I suppose you could probably expect to see WoW in the not too distant future, and as well as the Blood Elf Paladin I've talked about multiple times. I'll be playing them kind of infrequently while I balance out between them and other games in general. A lot more. Expect Valorant probably at some point. Arma Reforger. Hell Let Loose maybe. I had to buy those the last couple games I brought up, but still, I'm gonna buy at least one of them. Expect Rome Total War at some point in the future too. Maybe even Civ 6 if I get in the mood for it, or 7 if I buy it for some reason. There's a lot of games I'm thinking about buying right now, but I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen. At least I'm gonna be able to turn this quest in, talk for a second, swim over there, talk again, and well, that's about it. I just had a little bit of talking to this.
Once I obeyed the darkness, now it heeds my call instead.
Did I read this last time? I had fled the darkness before, out of shame, out of guilt, out of disgust. My old self reveled in the depravity of Gul'dan's machinations. The shadows we worshipped were alluring and powerful. After that chance encounter with the Warden, I made a choice. Perish by my own anguish and be devoured by the abyssal maw, or face my past and ensure I will not be shackled by its crippling grasp. Speak, stranger. Will you assist me in becoming the last of the Storm Reaver? Legion or not, a step closer to the true goal.
Let chaos reign upon them.
I wonder what sort of dark, twisted artifact that she holds that can provide her ownership of a copy of the key. What is this?
Let chaos reign upon them.
Oh, there's still more to do, actually. Interesting. But if I do this, all I'm gonna get is a key. I think I'm gonna just call it. It's a quest I could do,
Let chaos
but there's
reign
not.
upon them.
There's just not much to get from it. I'm not gonna be doing the dungeon. It's just it would be kind of pointless. Plus, I definitely would have done that entire route very, very differently. Probably would have gone from there to here. I don't know. I was already over here. It would have been kind of awkward. Oh well. I think this is for the best, unfortunately. Hopefully the future me won't be watching this and think that I should have done that. But I don't think it would have been much. I know exactly what cave it is. I thought it might have been that. There's the cave right here, and I thought that was going to connect to this one somehow, but I don't remember seeing a cave. And whatever the case is, this quest is that quest, anyways. I didn't pick up is pointing to there. But, you know. Maybe I should have just gone straight from Booty Bay to Northwind. I could have killed a couple mobs and then leveled up, kind of thing. Which reminds me. Could go with Impale with the getting an increase in critical strike damage, or it can increase my critical strike chance. It's a pretty big difference, honestly, I think. Getting an extra percent is good. I think just the chance is what I need more, though. I hope I'm not wrong. Sucks that they couldn't give me a flight point from here. I mean, look at that. Like, it's literally a complete opposite side of the zone. Baby girl. I'm gonna lay down soon. Don't worry, you big muffin. So I mentioned Rome Total War. I know I tried it a while back and I didn't play it since then. I'm gonna be trying it very slowly. I think I've talked about this a little bit in one of the previous streams. So I'm gonna, when I get back to that game, I'm gonna be trying to do I'm gonna be doing the easiest faction that are pretty much meant for new players, just to get a proper warm up. I'll be taking it in my own direction than what they probably would traditionally go. The idea for me is the Julia, I pretty much conquer the weakest, worst area possible. And while I'm still not going to go for a good area, I'm at least going to aim for an area I'd prefer to go after. So as I'm going to be the Julia, take over the northern Italy pretty much, and then go east into the Balkans, I'm thinking. Which is generally more of a Broody Eye territory. And if you go far enough south, it could be a Skippy Eye territory. It's just gonna be more. That's gonna be a warm-up game while I get the feel for the game again. I'll probably do another Roman faction. I'm not sure about immediately after or at some point after, but that'll be my warm-up game regardless. And I'll probably do a Skippy Eye or Broody Eye after that. Skippy Eye is my absolute favorite though, so it's probably gonna be Skippy Eye. If I do Broody Eye, I can pretty much promise you it's gonna be all three Romans at some point. I might just do Julia and Skippy Eye though. I like the religion buildings. I like the color. I like a lot of stuff more. Well, I'll talk about the Skippy Eye when that comes to, or when I play Rome Total War in general. Otherwise, after the Julia, it's probably gonna be like a Macedon or Greece kind of thing.
Got the best deals anywhere.
We can't spare too much time on the repairs. This humidity is not to be underestimated. I'd prefer it if the Zeppelin's hull would not break halfway through Stranglethorn, so hurry up, yes? Building me surprise, a whole treasure trove full of valuable materials. This alone should suffice for rebuilding the outer frame of the Gullwing, I have to say. I didn't expect you to be so successful. But that was to be expected for someone crazy enough to come to such a backwater island willingly, I suppose. Either way, we owe you big time. We owe you one big time. I think they try to combine two different possible sentences and didn't come out right. I would either say we owe you one friend or we owe you big time friend. Goblin promise. Whatever. I'm splitting hairs on that one.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright. Unfortunately, I was wrong. It's 18 minutes for that. At least anyone watching this in the future will be able to skip this, but... good. I am so sorry. I'm gonna literally swim all the way back there now. Honestly, I'm tempted just to swim to frickin' Elwyn. I mean, I can do that, actually. I'm not sure. Can you do that? I know it's closer to Westfall than Elwyn. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can try it. I can't remember if there's a drowning thing between the two areas. Then again, either way, it's kind of boring.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
After a while, I am about to be there. I will say, I'm not. It's not a guarantee that this piece of armor is actually going to be what. That this will actually help me get the kill or not. Mark.
Light be with you.
I'm not even gonna get. I'm not gonna saw off the other one just yet either. Just because maybe the stamina is gonna be needed for this. But I think the health gain and the fact that it'll attack out, I'll be able to do a little bit more damage should help. But I'm also, I think, now 3 levels higher than I was when I tried this last. So I'm hoping this will be good enough. Because funny enough, this is green now. It's just green. I'm going to be really upset if it turns out I don't need to kill them. And it was just like, it's probably lootable behind them anyways in the tent, I think. But the reason why I still think I have to kill them is I think I would aggro them regardless. If I can loot it without aggroing them, I will do that, but then I'm gonna try to kill them regardless. I would definitely say Northwind probably beats out Thalasian Highlands. I might even say it beats out Eversong, despite it being a human zone. Eversong and Thalasian Highlands are both very, very beautiful, and I do still love them. It's very close either way. But the music and ambiance are just really beautiful as well. And okay, they're both really nice, kind of thing. But this is a really nice zone. If I were a human in this game, this is definitely where I'd want to live. Obviously, it's also one of the safest areas, but that's not why specifically. I think it's actually faster to jump into that water and try going along the way. Isn't it? Or is the fall potentially lethal? Fall is potentially lethal, isn't it? Crap. Shouldn't be too bad getting up here at least. Wasn't too heavily populated, and I might be able to find another way down anyways. There's another way down because there's a lot of Defias along this ledge here. Probably not though. Oh, crap. Well, I hope this doesn't kill me. It killed me. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad move. Now I have to literally run back. I really apparently love wasting people's time. And my own. Because I'm actually, as much as I don't want to end this stream because there's not much left to Turtle WoW left for me to do after this. I do want to lay down and go to bed, and I think that's what my cat's wanting me to do. Even though it's not even 8 o'clock. Oh, holy shit! It's almost 8:30. Wow. Okay. But the last hour flew by. I thought it was like barely 8 o'clock. I thought it was like 7:30, 7:45. Actually, I think that's what the time was last time I checked. Oof. Okay, well, yeah. Stupid mistake. Very stupid mistake. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself right now. You can't do that when you're dead. Suspicious pumpkin? What? As far as I know, there was no quest tied to that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think my stream is just getting to my death. Jesus. God, I hate that I died. So stupid too. Also, one thing I've learned from this, and I don't mean from how dumb I am. If we take a look at my gear, I'm first of all, 2 of my armor, pieces of armor, are still silvered bronze, which isn't that long ago, but I don't have iron. It's not iron, it's silvered bronze, so it's surprising. But more surprising than that is this belt. I've been using the same belt since level 13, and I could probably promise that it was level 13 that I equipped this, because I was gonna any kind of piece of armor I could get, I was very quick to try to make it and equip it, and especially at that level, that would be a very accessible item. Knowing that this belt was that good that I'm still wearing it 30 levels later because that's the best thing I could have, and actually, from what I could tell when I was looking at this morning or afternoon or last night, I can't remember when I was looking at it. What are you doing, cat? Yeah. The next replacement looked like it was made with thorium, which, yeah, that's a ways. That's a ways, all right. All right. This might be my last time buffing these stuff. The only way it's not is if I die, but come very close. So, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm either gonna die quickly and easily. Okay, yeah, it does look like I have to kill him for it. Alright. This one-sided, to be honest. Even with using that. Hey, wow, okay. I knew they were lower level than me, and I knew last time I tried I was level 32, but I didn't think it was gonna be that one-sided. Holy shit. I feel good. Other than falling to my death before. That wasn't so good. That means if it would have been so great to have had I mean, I also used a health potion. I guess that's not really saying much at that point. But I really wish I changed my hearth now so I could have gone right there. So I'm just gonna go to Operative Baltimore Hawthorne. It's gonna be funny if there's actually a follow-up to this. Because I will say this, there's no other areas in this entire zone that have to do with the Defias. Unless they send me to Northman Logging Camp, which is their only other area that I know of. And if it sends me to Northman, I have no idea what it's going to want me to do. Because I already killed the named character that was there, and I just don't think there's a follow-up to this. If there is, I'm surprised. Yeah. So at least the stream didn't end there. I will be trying to do that video I talked about earlier, but cat. Oh, there you are. Look at these. The room's fairly dark right now. Usually I turn on one of my lights by now. What I was going to say, I'm going to be trying out that video that I was talking about before. I don't know how well it's going to go or if I am going to do it completely because I'm going to have a lot of walking around to do tomorrow. But if I do get up even at a decent time, it wouldn't take that long. It just would be a lot of nothing. And I'm not sure what type of commentary I would add. That's the thing I got to think of right now, more or less. No, Beck. I'm going to be getting up very soon. But I'll be thinking about it for tonight. There's a lot of characters to do it for, and I'm not sure if I'll do it for every single one, but I'm going to do it for my more notable ones at the very least. Although, at the same time, I would say Dueling Thalion's not very notable, but I'm going to do it for him regardless. Oh yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, I'm gonna fall to my death. Huzzah! Oh yeah, that's death. That's fine though. I should have just done this to begin with. All my fighting is over and done with now, so it's whatever. Yeah. Kazaghal 100%, Arisandra 100%. I'm probably gonna even do Varghak. I'll probably do Dueling Thalion, Lanaudiel. I might do Lork, but I have no idea exactly where he's gonna go, so we'll see. Yeah, Kyra, I think I was gonna do as well, but the only thing with Kyra that was gonna be the question is where the hell is she gonna go? Technically, because like she's too low level to really go very far, and I always intended her to go to a snowy area, so probably just leave her in Dun Moreau. At the very least, all I really have to do is record it. No. You just wanted me to have to make a mess, didn't you? All I really have to do though is the recording of this stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll add my voice. Honestly, I might try to doing things a little bit differently and try to add my voice in after the fact if I do add it. Just to keep it simple and to like just get it over and done with, and then I can work on the video over the next week or two. The people of Northwind are wealthy. So far, we haven't received any ransom demands, but I would not rule out the possibility of that happening sooner than later. This is troubling news. Not only does it confirm Van Cleef's schemes to run on a much grander scale, but we have to rule out the Defias being behind the rampant kidnappings, leaving us to pursue a more grueling lead.
For the Alliance.
Really?
Be careful.
Oh. Well, there is more to this quest line, and it makes sense, but that quest was so hard to do until this level that it was not possible for me to do the rest of these quests.
Go with
after.
honor, friend.
I think for now I'm gonna just call it into the stream. It probably will be a very safe bet that there's not gonna be another stream. If I do anything else, I might record the last ones of those at best. Okay, Maggie, you've got to relax. Seriously. Alright, she's getting a little wound up. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So I could stream the rest of that. I don't really want to skip out on that. But at the same time, I'm done for tonight, 100%. I was thinking that was gonna be the end of it. But there's more. There's another quest or two to do at the very least, and maybe I can end it off tomorrow with record it or whatever, get it done whenever I can, and get the rest of it done as well tomorrow. We'll see. You guys will find out tomorrow. If you don't see anything, well, maybe you'll see the recording in the future of either or both. But yeah, for now, I guess that's the end of things. And if there is no more, if I don't do those quests, it's the end of Kazaghal and the end of Turtle WoW for me. I guess like I said, I could still try to do the one last character going through the Thalasian Highlands, and I still do like that idea. But my problem with that is just the fact that I do want to do the finale, everyone's retiring kind of thing. But we'll have to see, okay? Unfortunately, I do work tomorrow, and while it's not a long day, this server is going to close before I even leave, before I even get out of work, so there's no chance of me doing anything after work. I'll have to figure out things in the when I wake up in the morning, what I'm going to get done, what's worth trying to get done. Doing a Lathalas would take more than a few hours, and if I were to do that, I would not be able to do anything else, probably. But like I said, though, so this is probably the end of Kazaghal. Expect little else, if anything. And honestly, talking about all this, as much as I want to go through Thalasian Highlands, it's not gonna happen. I already had 2 or 3 characters go through it. I would love to go through it one last time, and maybe I can, but I don't know. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a longer stream. I did do a lot of nothing though, so I will say, but it wasn't. I don't think it was bad. I got plenty done. Finished up Baylor more or less completely. The only thing left there is an elite quest and a couple other quests that are tied to the dungeon, etc. Yeah. Alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope I'll see you somewhere else, I guess. Thank you for watching.